Vicky, welcome in. Got an order here. We're going to Manila. Hey, Fran. Welcome. All right, let's do it again. So I like that song. Yeah, so you got to set the star. Thank you. All right. We got some catching up to do. We only had $93 on that live, so we got some catching up to do. That's why I'm kind of starting a little early. I'm going to Manila with this order. Two likes already. Thank you. Let's take our trip to Manila here. As you can see, we got Yvonne as our honorable mention spent all day. She will have a live stream tonight. And that'll be at 8 o'clock. It'll be Sally D'Israeli will co-host it. All right.
Drive east on State Road 9, State Road 44. Continue on State Road 44 for 8 miles.
Yeah, it is 8 miles from here to Manila. So let's show you where we're going. All right, Little Tiny. Yep. Yeah, this is still your team. Yeah. And we got Melissa. We'll have Melissa as my honorable mention on Sunday. For those that don't know who Melissa is, that's the former Gig Life and More that is now Everyday Odyssey Island Girl, I guess. I think that's what she calls herself now. So that'll be our final there. And then we'll start talking about the football contest. Yeah, we'll start talking about that on Friday of next week. And what a contest this is going to be. I'm going to have fun. You have your fantasy football friend. Well, I've got my little football thing going on. Yeah, we're doing this a lot differently, and it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be more fair than any of the last basketball contests were, because it's not about dollars. It's yes, the dollars do count, but it won't be considered dollars. It'll be considered points. Considered points. So dollars are points, and points, can be won or lost, just like football. There's flags, there's interceptions, touchdowns, all those things. You could have joined. I was betting for people. Oh, well, the way I've been, see, I don't know when you started that, and I'd known, kind of about that. I was, been real busy at my W-2. It's been an absolute hoot over there. Let's just put it that way. Things just seem to be getting worse over there instead of better. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. But I guess it's too late for me to join now. It said the draft is on Wednesday. Oh, okay. Oh, anyway, like I said, you have your football thing going on. I'll be having mine. Sorry, it's getting worse. Well, it's like, I don't know. I just don't think everybody was really as prepared for this as they thought they were. And I guess certain things got overlooked when it came to getting the repairs done. There were things that got overlooked. Eddie, hey, Eddie, welcome in. Yeah, we're heading to Manila in Indiana. Yeah, going from Shelbyville, we're taking a gyro's order to Manila down here. If you've never seen Manila before, well, we're on our way here. It's about 6 miles from here. Yeah. We just left the outskirts of Shelbyville here. The first place we're gonna get to is Ray's Crossing, and then after Ray's Crossing, then we'll be in Manila. Yeah. Well, thank you for stopping by, Eddie. You see Fran's name up there. She does live streams in the evening times, generally around sunset. I'd love to see you in her live stream at some point. I don't know when your next one's going to be, Fran, but yeah, that's why when I say all the newbies that come in here, yeah, just let yeah. Everyone's always looking for new recruits. That's what our channels are all about, especially mine. When you guys come in here and I refer you to, to other channels and I see you in there, it makes my heart happy because I like to share the wealth. That's just me. That's the way I like to be. When I see those that appear in mine, I see them in someone else's, especially those I highly recommend. It makes me feel, much happier because I was able to share, because that's what I like to do. I've always been that way. I was raised that way. It is a beautiful day out here, a little bit of cloud cover, but certainly nothing like the dark clouds that were over here about a week and a half ago. There's still these. Like if I was to continue to go down here through Rushville and continue on, we'd be going to Connorsville. And Connorsville is, it's a major rebuild right now. One of these days, once all that stuff is cleared up and they start, cleaning up and all that water and everything is all gone, I'm going to go over there because there's going to be something I'm going to do for them at some point. I just don't know what yet, but Connorsville is kind of like the company that I work for. They contributed, some of their monies to their earnings from this last month and giving it to them. So yeah, two others are really hurting right now. Them, Cambridge City, and Newcastle. They're very much hurting. I was just glad to know that my company has done this, so that's good. Hey, Barton's Irving. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, I certainly appreciate you being here. Thank you. Yeah, I really like that comment that you did on that last one. Yeah, there's another great channel right there, Eddie, Barton's Irving. Yeah. He's got a great one. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. You sent me a star too. All right. Let me, as soon as I drop this off, I'll give you and Fran cheers for that. But thank you. I really appreciate that. Yep. See, 4 minutes. So, there's Ray's Crossing. Okay. So that's the first one we stop by and see. You go down here. Like if you're going to Rushville, the first place you see is Ray's Crossing, and then you got thumbs up. Thank you. Yeah. And then the next one will be Manila, and then the one after Manila is Homer. Yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we'll give cheers on as soon as I turn on the street. As soon as I drop this off, because I've never been to this address before, I don't think. I mean, I've been down here a few times to deliver, but I don't really deliver to Manila that much. But I don't think I've ever been on this street down here. But as soon as I drop it off, I'll definitely give you guys cheers for that. Cheers for the stars. Thank you. Yeah, we got a little catching up to do. That's why I started a little early today. Hopefully, Uber will make their move too. I've got it on also, so we'll see. It'd be nice to have a nice little dirty stack tonight. That certainly would help. Because if I'm going to get anywhere close to $100 tonight, I need both platforms to work. Yeah, it's a nice little scenic route to go from here towards Rushville. Very nice scenic out here. The very first time I went to Rushville, when I came back, the sunset was absolutely gorgeous. And who's a big deal with sunsets? That'd be Fran. Yeah, that would be Fran. Van has those. Okay, probably I'll be turning right as soon as it says we're in the next county, which should be coming up.
In 1 mile, turn left onto South Cross Street.
Okay, so I'm turning on a street prior to a street I normally turn on down here. So I probably better be getting my, got somebody back there. I gotta get my signal on so they know I'm gonna return. Yep, so you're right up here. That's where the, you change counties, and then I get ready to put my signal on. Okay, yep.
In a half mile, turn left
Again.
onto South Cross Street.
Okay. Now that street right there would be the street I normally would turn on, so I'm going just a little bit further south. Granddad's a great channel, and she's a great person. Yes, she is. Yeah. You're not so bad yourself there, Don. You're not so bad yourself. I've seen you on...
Turn left onto South Cross Street.
Mess that up. All right. Well,
In 300 feet, 2948 South Cross Street, Manila, Indiana 46150. USA will be on the right.
here. Okay, is where I need to be. Yep, right here. All right.
2948 South Cross Street, Manila, Indiana 46150. USA is on the right.
Oh, right here. Okay. Right as soon as you get there. Little yellow house. All right. Yeah. I'm starting putting together Legos with Caleb right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, how's he feeling? You said he wasn't doing, that Caleb wasn't doing very well. Let me drop this off for you. I'll be right back. All right. No, it's especially really bad to get it around then. Okay. All right, we'll start heading back to town. I got both of them on here and see if we get any other things. Yeah, I didn't get it as bad as he did, unfortunately. Let's see. Well, yeah, you definitely don't want your kids to be going through something, but you don't want to wish that upon yourself either. You just got to think of yourself as, as healthy as you can every day. It all starts with the mental. If you're in the sun, more often than, to which unfortunately I haven't been, then that, that kind of plays a role too, because you need that vitamin D. Lack of vitamin D is part of the reason why some people get like that. If you don't get enough of that, then, your body does not, work as well. Add that with C. You got to drink your, you got to have your oranges and your, your lemons and things like that. You got to do that. Now, when I'll go on my vacation here in the middle of September, which would be the 14th through the 1st of October, then I'll be able to get in the sun, because I'm trying to think of where I'm going to be. Because I know I would love to be around the ocean someday, because that's someplace I really would love to be. I usually am doing healthy, even though it's usually healthy. Yeah, you got to pretend, because it's, a lot of that's in the mind. It's like this one guy I have at my job that, like in the wintertime, no matter how cold it is, he always comes in wearing shorts. And, go where he works, it gets pretty hot though, but he comes in wearing shorts, and it's like, hey, it's below zero out here, and you're wearing shorts. He goes, it's mind over matter. He said, I try not to think about it. If I don't think about it, then it doesn't affect me. That's what he said. Yeah, we're drowning OJ for sure. Yeah. Well, you want to get the The actual orange though, Fran, because really, I mean, the orange juice, it does help, but you're drinking more sugar than than you should be, and sugar isn't really good to catch up with that. If you have the natural oranges, there's not as much sugar in those, and that's a whole lot better. You just take a whole bunch. You can make your own juice by doing the oranges rather than getting it at the store, because all that is sugar water. But of course, not just that, but you could also have, put, lemons in your water. A lot of people, don't like that, but lemon water is always good to have every day, is what I've heard. If either lemons or limes, whichever you prefer. You can even put an orange wedge in the water if you want to. Just something that'll give you that little vitamin C. But yeah, I mean, especially this time of year, that's why I say, it's less uncommon in the summertime, because most of the time in the summer, what are you? You're outside. If you're outside, you're getting the vitamin D, which is what you need. Thanks, River. Do hot water and lemon and honey. Yeah, that works. Yeah, the lemon has as a matter of fact, I've heard they said that lemon has more vitamin C than an orange does. Yeah. Donnie getting all the sun, being the watermelon king. Yeah, that's definitely something to have too. That's something that Chuck, National Across America, always said. A lot of time in the summer, if you have melons, that'll keep that away too, because that's what he did that time. What we got here? Yeah, go ahead. I'm going a little bit over what's there. Yeah, have at it. You're the one that's going to be paying the price, not me. I got one item. I got CVS, a Dollar General for one item and CVS for one item. But it's $11, so I'll take it. All right. So in that case, if I shop, then I have to turn Uber off. So I always turn Uber off when I shop. All right. Used to have your own beehive. That was the best honey you ever ate. Well, yeah, it comes straight from the source. It comes straight from the source instead of the version that it comes from, wherever it comes from. I mean, you always want the raw unfiltered as much as possible. But if it comes from from the actual source itself, yeah, it's the best and it's the healthiest. Okay, so we're going to the Broadway Street one. Okay. So I'll just go straight down, all the way down here until I get there. Then I got to go to CVS, so it's all down the 44 line. Okay. When your little nephew sees you, he says, "No more watermelon, no more watermelon." Oh. Yeah, watermelon's good for you, though. I mean, I'm more of a cantaloupe person, though, than I am watermelon. I mean, they're both good for you, but watermelon you get the vitamin A from. And you also get the beta carotene from it too, because of the color. The color is the beta carotene. You need that, and you also need the vitamin A of them. I mean, it has C too, but it has more A than C. Ways to get to where we need to go. I mean, it is a long way from where I was. I don't know why they sent me those two orders, from all the way back there, when I'm sure there's other drivers that are a lot closer to those places than I am. but they do this. You got to go finish your yard. Take care. Thank you for stopping by, man. Oh yeah, before you go, I know where I'm going, so I need to play. I need to give you that cheer. Yeah. 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 Let me do that real quick. There it is. There we go. Yeah, I forgot. I got to give you the cheer for sending me the star. Since I already know where I'm going. So thank you for stopping by. Certainly appreciate it. All right. All right. So there you go, guys. I certainly appreciate that. Thank you for the stars once again. Very much appreciative. It's time to go now. Pick up $11. Yep. I mean, that's not a bad start. I mean, not, be 4 or 5 o'clock when I usually start at 5 to already have $18 under your belt. That's pretty good. Especially when we got a lot of catching up to do. Yeah. I mean, I would have had more if I didn't have those 2 unassigns. Well, the first one with the Dollar General up here didn't have a certain kind of cupcakes, and there was no barcode for me to scan, so I had to unassign that, because if you don't have a barcode to scan, then it really hurts your shopping rate. And I wasn't going to deal with that. And then the other one, the Taco Bell that was up here, I mean, it was almost 10 o'clock when it's usually open around 9, and I go up there, and the door was closed, so I go through the drive-through, and they tell the AI comes on and says, "What can I get for you?" And then somebody else comes on the intercom, "Sorry, we're closed." And I'm like, "Really?" It's and they goes, "Yeah, we don't have enough staff." I'm like, "Okay." So I had to go through the procedure and call support and let them know. I said, "I'm not going up there for nothing. They're going to give me something for doing this. Plus, I need verification. Actual verification it was closed." So I had to call support, and I had to tell them, "Hey, you need to verify this." Because, I can't verify it, but somebody does. So you're going to have to call, and they would have to call the merchant and say, "Hey, are you closed?" And somebody would have to tell them yes. And then so I got a message from them saying, "We have confirmed that that the merchant is closed. We will no longer be giving orders to dashers at this particular merchant at this time, and you will be getting half pay for your efforts in going to the merchant." So it wasn't much at all. I mean, it was only a $4 order. It wasn't that far either, but it was a $4 order, but still. I mean, I'm not going to go there to get nothing. I mean, even if I got $2 out of it, I was going to get something out of it, because I don't just go to a merchant and go empty-handed if it's something that's not my problem. It doesn't even look like they're open now. Wayne, hey Wayne, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to Dollar General here first to pick up one item for somebody, and then we're going to go to CVS to pick up one item for somebody. So just 2 small items, I guess. Well, it depends on what the items are. Yeah, Wayne, if you see Fran up there, give her channel a check. I don't know when she's going to be live again, but I'd love to see you there. She's got, she does what I do, only she does it more in the evening time and in the high desert. So she's in that high desert heat. Yeah, the high desert. That's what Art Bell would call it, because he lived in the high desert too, Pahrump, Nevada, which is probably not too far from Phoenix. I don't know if you heard of Pahrump, Nevada, Fran, but that's where he was from. Okay, here at Dollar General. Wow, it's empty here. You never don't see anybody here at this Dollar General. You never not see any cars here. Huh, I wonder what's going on. This place usually has about 3 or 4 customers in here every time I come in here. This is unusual. All right, let's see what we're getting. All right, we'll set this in my cold bag here since I got to go somewhere else. It was some ice cream, so yeah, so that's what this cold bag is for. Is for that reason. Plus, I double bagged it too, so I would probably also try to keep it as cold as possible. All right. All right. I don't want them to think, you know, hey, I got ice cream in there. Yeah, but if I have it in this cold bag, it's not going to melt. So this is a really good cold bag too. Very good. All right, so should be really good. Plus, I got a double bag. Because I got double pay for that once when I went to Dairy Queen, and they ordered something and it was a 12 to 13 minute trip. I took it out of the cold bag and put it up there, and it was just as cold. It was almost like they had just handed the order to me. That's how good this cold bag is. Okay, so now we got to go to CVS. It's impossible to turn left on that street, so I think what I'm going to do is just go. All right. So we'll just go down here and take the sure way. Okay. I liked it when I got this cold bag from DoorDash because it's really, really good. It really works very well. Because when the sun is beaming down in your car, you definitely don't want it on there, especially if you have to go do another shop. And this person, that's probably going to be looking at me going and seeing me go to CVS. Hey, I got ice cream in the car. It's melting. I said, not in this cold bag. It's not. I've got a customer, that can prove that to you. Because they'll tell you themselves with when I delivered that Dairy Queen, they'll tell you themselves that it wasn't melted at all. Yeah, phones overheat fast in this heat. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yeah. Case in point, mine does also. But I try to stay away from the sun. Although here, it is 83 degrees outside. It's not like it's not like the real hot stuff that we've had lately. It's fact, tonight in some spots, it's supposed to get down in the 50s, which is kind of unusual for August weather. Very unusual for August weather. You never hear of temperatures in the 50s in August, ever. Not really. Because August is just as hot as July is. With July, they usually say July is usually the hottest month. Well, I would probably say that August is just as bad. Okay. All right, let's see. Well, there's Vaughn City Heavy. Hey there, David. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah. Like I said, I've been watching Angela's lives. I haven't been able to chime in, but I've saw a couple of her lives when I've been at my W2, and yeah, just haven't had a chance to chime in. But I've been putting people on, just haven't been able to chime in because I'm always busy at my W2. All right, let me go pick up this one item real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, 2 items up, 2 items down. Very easy. Let's see. Big 3, what's my name? I'm DJ. Yeah, that's my name, DJ. Yeah, that's what I go by. Yep. I'm DJ. Yep. Okay. Wow, that's way, way, way out there. Okay. That's way out there on that street. Okay, so it's probably going to tell me to just go straight down Harrison here, but I can't get over there. I mean, it's not like a weeknight. I mean, I might be able to get over there, but chances are not really. So then if I have somebody behind me, I'm not gonna play around with it. I'll just go on. Yeah. We'll just turn in here and take that way. All right. Yeah, I kind of have to go a little out of the way there because yeah, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's my name. Yeah, I have 2 common names, so that's why I, chose to, to go by DJ is that. So. If you had your turn signal on, I think he would have been able to see a whole lot better. Small town, look, it is. Well, this is Shelbyville. Shelbyville is kind of small. It's not as small as Rushville, though, or Greensburg, which I appreciate you watching Angelo. I said, well, I mean, like I said, I mean, I'd really like to get in because I know she hasn't seen me in there for a long time, and it's been a while, but I'm just, like I said, I'm doing, if I get the opportunity to go in and watch people, I mean, I can. But, I mean, the only thing I really can do now, if I don't get that chance, is just put somebody on, while I'm at my W-2 and just help them with watch hours. So that's kind of what I've been doing there. Oh, wait, I'm going to go straight. Yeah. It'd be better for me to go straight here. Okay. Hey, let's see. Yeah, if I go straight, it'd be better, yeah.
Drive west on West Mechanic Street for a half mile.
Yeah. Try to stay in your lane if you can. There you go. All right. Yeah, when you get to be doing that, I mean, it's like we all support one another. I mean, that has not changed, and that won't change. I mean, just because the years have changed doesn't mean that we stop watching. I mean, I remember the days like, with July 4th when we were pushing for Angela to get her 1K, and we got it in right at the last second. And I know when you guys did the live stream right afterward, we saw the monkey was off your back, and that was, that was a good feeling. Because you hit yours at the same time Dashing Dink hit his 500. It was around the same time for both of you.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
You're telling me they watched they changed the watch hours monetization. Yep, it's now 8,000. Yeah, well, not yet. It's not going to start until February. So if you really want to get your watch hours, you better be hustling right now. Telling everybody that you know to start watching your channel. Everyone that you know, start watching and watching your playlists. That's what it's going to take. You want to reach that 4,000 before the 8 hits. It's going to be a lot harder to do that. They just want to make it harder for everyone to get monetized now. Why, I don't know.
400 feet, turn right onto West Franklin Street.
Okay, your turn. Okay. Yeah,
Turn right onto West Franklin Street.
Yeah, this is way out here. And I don't know where this other person that I have is going. I wonder which one this one is. Is it the ice cream or is it the patches?
In 900 feet, 816 West Franklin Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Okay. I hardly ever come out this far. That's why I changed my YouTube name. Yeah. Way out here. Way out here. Yeah. I never come out this far on this street.
816 West Franklin Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Okay, so I guess it's this house right here. Okay, nope. It's the one I just passed. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Which one is this one? Is this the patches or the ice cream? It's ice cream. Okay. Be right back. Okay, now it's a little trip to get to this place. All right. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Drive east on West Franklin Street. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto Maple Street. Drive west on West Franklin Street.
Yeah.
Then turn left onto Havoc Street.
Yeah, it's pretty far when you get out here.
Havoc Street.
Hardly ever come out this way. It's been a while since I've delivered on this street. There used to be a frequent customer that used to get stuff right here. That one place on the left right there. Haven't had them in a long time, so I don't know if they still live there or not. But they used to order all the time.
Drive east on West Washington Street. Then, in 800 feet, turn right onto Prospect Street.
We need to go to Miller Avenue is where we need to go. So,
turn right onto Prospect Street.
Yeah. Guess you're going to take me the scenic route, I guess.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Montgomery Street.
Well, that's a pretty rough job right there, cement mixer.
Turn right onto Montgomery Street.
In order to have things, you got to have cement, though. Buildings, houses,
In a
whatever
quarter
you need.
mile, bear right onto Miller Avenue.
All right, there we go.
Bear right onto Miller Avenue, State Road 44.
You guys go ahead. There ain't nobody coming from that other way. It's easy. It's, you know, they have the bad part of that.
Continue for 1 mile.
Of that four-way stop right there. I just thought I'd let them go ahead because it's harder for them to move than it is for me. So we're going right by the school here. So I'll have $18 already. It's Sunday night. I have to turn Uber back on when I get up here though, because when you're shopping I can't have that on. So if I'm going to get anywhere close to $100, I'm going to need Uber's help. DoorDash just can't do it alone.
In a half mile, turn left onto West McKay Road.
Yeah, normally I don't start my dashes till 5, but I just went ahead and got it out a little early because I was kind of behind the 8 ball when I started. Because usually I like to start my evening dash with triple digits with 100. Well, I was set short,
West McKay
so
Road.
yeah. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Barrack Drive.
Right over here by the school. It's probably way
Turn
down
right
the road.
onto Barrack Drive. In a quarter mile, turn right.
Well, at least I'm not going all the way down to that one place, I don't think. Or am I? Hi, Aspen. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, we're just dropping off a CVS order up here to this customer coming up. Guess you didn't see me coming. Yeah, you can't roll your stop like that. You see, that's the one thing. Yeah, whoever was on earlier, yeah, those guys that like to criticize driving, well, there you go, right there. They rolled past the stop sign and didn't even pay attention that someone was coming up.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
Okay.
You have arrived at 2539 Burke Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
All right. I have to walk down there a little bit, so there's no place to park down there. All right. I'll be right back. right. All right, we're sitting at 18. All right. Pretty good start. We got a long way to go. As Jerry Reed would say, long way to go and a short time to get there. Yeah. Turn Uber back on once we get down towards the get closer to where the merchants are. It's better to turn it on when you're there, instead of having to drive your way there. There's the school. Now the school's back in, and then their football, I think, starts soon. I just, for fun, might check out one of their games, because I'm making it this year. It used to be I made it for basketball, but this year I think I'm going to make it about football. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing the. Doing a football contest instead of a basketball contest this year. And we'll have all that information up by Friday of next week. Oh, I missed that. The fish fry was Friday and Saturday. If I would have known that, I could have gone there yesterday, but didn't know. This Marietta is really not that far from here. Okay, let's add to this. Let's see how close to 107 we can get. Likes. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Those of you that are new, if you aren't subscribed, please subscribe to my channel. I am going for 1,500 subscribers. It's kind of off on my math earlier when I said 120. I actually only needed 20, so yeah, to get 1,500. It just looks like I need more than I really do, but I am going for that 1,500 plateau. I'd like to have that. Okay. So it's best that I take this way then. All right. Going to the Blue Agave, the Mexican place down here. All right. Go ahead, it's your turn. I'm not. Yeah. You don't need to hesitate. You knew it was your turn. I already knew it. I wouldn't even stop yet. Well, I mean, even though I do need Uber's help, I certainly could use as many DoorDash orders as possible so that I can get close to this, so I can make this challenge, this 100 challenge, get $100 extra. I have to have 100 deliveries by Friday of this, by 8:30 p.m. on Friday. Let's see, this makes 4, I think, yeah, because I delivered to 4 houses. As busy a street as this is up here, this intersection, this is kind of ugly. This is very ugly. All right. Yeah, usually you guys don't see me go down here to the Blue Agave that much. Yeah. Thank you all for stopping by. Yeah, we're playing catch up right now. Usually I like to try to have around $200 on Sunday, and well, if anything at all, and have at least $100 by the time I finished my first 2 rounds. Well, I was 7 short, so we've been playing catch up, so I started a little early, and to see maybe if that might be able to help with that. Because in the evening shift, 107 is not that easy to come by, so. But Sundays I have done well, and I've surprised myself on Sundays. Some Sundays have been very good. And if you look at the Purdue Dash in the regular season last year, you definitely would see all right. You would see that I did extremely well on Sunday. All right. This place here isn't open anymore, so I can park here and then close that place down. All right, be right back. Okay. All right. All right, let's see where we're going here. $2,900. Leave at the door. Okay, so we're going up towards the businesses down there. All right, well, that's all right. I can stop by Casey's up there because I kind of need a little bit of it. Okay. So it's really not that far. I just got to go through this way here.
Drive north on North Harrison Street. Then enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto North Michigan Road.
Yeah, we're going up here towards these businesses, especially Ryobi.
Enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto North Michigan Road. Exit the roundabout onto North Michigan Road.
Yeah, you gotta make sure they stop.
Continue for 3 miles.
Sometimes they don't, and they don't pay attention. All right. Almost 3 miles to get there, so it's kind of one of these houses on the end. Again, going to places I've hardly been to, which is good though, because it's good to see new scenery instead of going through the same places all the time. Get some different customers so they can, see what different dashers are like, and to see if they appreciate you or not. Just past Ryobi, that's one of the second most profitable business that's here in town. Of course, mine being the top. Place I work at. There's these little condos that are up here that I think might be one of those that I'm delivering to. Somebody must be burning something, because I certainly smell it on here. Must be one of these places over here. This road here, the signal may not be that great. Yeah, but it pops in and out. I can tell when everybody pops in. Thank you all for stopping by. We're just delivering a blue agave Mexican order up here. I wouldn't be surprised if I drove by here and there'd be a Texas Crown order waiting. Further than I thought.
In a quarter mile, 2900 North Michigan Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the right.
Alright. Yeah, I've never been in there. I don't know what's back there.
North Michigan Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA is on the right.
Okay. Oh, this is interesting. All right. I'm not sure if I might have been here once. Leave it at the door. Okay. Be right back. Not too bad. We're sitting at 25 right now. Still need 80. All right. Try not to drive in anybody's grace. Okay. Going to one of those places in there, but I didn't know it was a house right off the street there. I think I might have been there one time. Maybe one time last year, I think. stop up here by Casey's. That's what I'm going to pick up a drink up here. And then I'm going to... Sometimes, especially when you get up here, you'll get those Culvers and Cracker Barrel orders. So I might as well stay up here and get some. That burning smell came from. It's got to be somewhere back in there. All right, let's see. See if there's anything up here with this or Uber. Kind of do need a drink, and a refresher would be good. Because they've got refreshers in here. And those are really good. Sunday nights they're not really that busy. Their gas is 12 cents cheaper than in town. Might have to think about that one. Yeah, where Kroger is, it's 16 cents more expensive, $3.59 compared to actually, $3.47. Okay, no, $3.43. Yeah, it's 16 cents cheaper. Yeah, it certainly is. All right, there we go. Okay, I'm going to put this in pause for a minute and I shall return. All right. Had to go do that real quick. So I had to go refresh myself for the fresh and drink in there. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it, guys. All right, we're gonna. Before I resume the dash, I'm gonna turn Uber on to give them a chance because I've only had one Uber order today. All right. All right. And there's Dean. Hey, Dean, 10 months. Yeah, let's give Dean let's give him a cheer for that. Thank you, Dean. Let's give Dean a cheer for that. All right. All right, there we go. Yeah. Thank you for all your support. Yeah, thank you. $5. I appreciate it, Dean. And hey, you're welcome. I said, even though it's Team Little Tiny with Yvonne today, yeah, you can still give Tiger support. Yep. That's what we do, Dean. We support one another. That's how we do it. And got $25 right now on this dash so far. I haven't had an Uber yet because everything's been DoorDash. So, all right, let's resume dash here. And we'll just sit here for a minute in case I get something here. I mean, it says Texas Corral is one of those places that's says it's busy, but I don't trust it. So, but thank you, Dean. I said, it's worth it. Yep, all right. No, we're going back to CVS again. But okay, now where are we going here? I have to go there. I know where this place is. I really don't want it, but really don't. But it is $13, so I guess I'll take it. I know exactly where it's going. I was there last week, so all right. I mean, for where it's going, it's not upside down. It's not upside down, but it's not a fantastic order. Now, you've been supportive with everyone, and like Mary said, Neen, it was your turn, and it certainly was, and you deserved every one of those. I'm just glad that all of those were legit and not bots. So you finally got that monkey off your back, and now you can start paying for all those car things that you had to deal with. So all that's coming back. Yep. Now you be able to do what you really want to do with your channel. And that's why I say when I go on vacation, I'm going to, get busy and start getting all my, cat merchandise going. I'm going to really get busy in doing that because I won't have a W-2 to worry about. I'll have all that time to take care of that. So, yeah. Catch up on all the different things that I've had to do. My W-2 has really gotten in the way of a lot of stuff that I've wanted to do. So, but I get on my vacation, I will get busy and take care of all that. So, but I'm still going to make that shirt for you, Dean, where I've got Tiger saying, each day until the next one. That's And maybe on the back, say, don't let the donkeys get you. The donkey drivers, yeah. Yeah, I had a few donkey drivers on my first live. I mean, there was one guy that just blatantly ran the red light. I mean, it turned red and he was hesitating, do I go or do I not? I mean, oh, it's red, but do I go or don't I? And he did. He went right on that red and turned right. I mean, it had to have been at least 10 seconds it was red. And he still went. I'm like, wow, that's pretty brave to do that. But yeah, those of you that are on here, I said each day, you did it live. Yeah. So you did it live with Mary. Yeah. But live is live. That's how we do it. And, it's going to be very special. Anyone who hits their watch hours or gets a milestone during the contest that I'm in, and we do it live, that's a pick 6. And that will be worth a lot of points. Yeah, a pick 6 will be worth 1,000 points. That's how, because it's going to be extremely hard to get that. Yeah. Okay, we're going to do this, go to CVS here. I was already here earlier, and now I'm back here again. Yeah, I delivered this person up there. I mean, it's in Fairland, and it's like, I really didn't want to drive that far, but I mean, they are paying me 13 to do it up there. I mean, at least it's not under 10. If it was under 10, I would have said absolutely not. But if they are offering me 13 to do it, then, I guess that's okay, because I mean, there's other stuff up there. There's the there's the Dollar General up there, there's Cinnabon, McDonald's, and also Cutting Edge Pizzeria. So there's those. So all right, okay, what are we getting here this time? Well, I'll just need a small basket, I guess. But this is stuff you can get in a in a grocery store or a Dollar General. You're going to pay more for this stuff than you would any of those other places. All right, let me shop for this real quick. I'll be right back. I don't know how people can order some of this stuff that you can get for less than half the price, at an actual grocery store. All right. Yeah. Hey, there's Yvonne. Yeah, welcome, Yvonne. Thank you for stopping by again. Yeah. As soon as I get done here, I'll be tuning in. So it's a couple hours away. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I didn't know if Melissa was in here, but yeah, Melissa is part of your team. So she will be Thursday. She'll be Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, everyday Odyssey Island girl. Her honorable mention will be this coming Thursday. So yeah, so tune in for that. Yeah, and then on Friday we will be discussing the football contest. All right, I can actually turn this way. It's amazing. Okay. All right. Okay, so I know exactly where we're going, but it's going to want me to take the highway. I'm not going to take the highway. I think the way I'm going to go is going to be the faster way to go to get up there. So I won't have to drive all wide out and then have to turn and do a lot of backtracking. I can take frontage road and get there a little faster, I think. So we'll just do it that way. Just have to take this all the way around from this one road. Yeah, definitely on Friday we will be talking about the football contest, so I would hope that we'd have a big turnout for that one because it's a pretty big deal. This contest is going to be a lot of fun. I mean, it can be, nail biting, but it's going to be fair as anybody has a chance to win with the way the rules are going to be, and anyone has a chance to win. That's what the good thing is going to be about it. Since the fact I'll be getting busy putting my merchandise together, there'll be all kinds of cat merchandise prizes. So be able to do that. That would be like shirts, caps, cups, things like that, any of that. I think it'll be more fun discussing the rules of it than I will be doing the actual contest. But even so, though, I mean, every dash, every delivery could, be the difference in how many points everything is. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to this broadcast that you and Vaughn, you and Sally will be doing. I'll be looking forward to that. Should be a good one. Because when you two do live streams together, it's really good. You got an Instacart shop, 5 miles, 4 items. Okay, it's fair. I mean, it's there's some that might be a little questionable on that. I mean, it is $11 and 5 miles. It is more than $2 a mile, and 4 items. I guess that's not so bad. Yeah, just like this was here. I mean, even though it was 5 items, but like I said, you can get. I mean, the only one thing that they had, they just needed some kind of they needed something for the for the mouth blisters, or what you call those. Yeah. Then everything else was stuff you can get in the store for less than half the price that you would pay there. Again, so I don't know. I mean, you could get this stuff at Kroger for at least $1.50, maybe $2 less. I don't know why some people like to get that kind of stuff at a drugstore like that. But to each their own. If they have the money to do it, they can. Yeah, we're going to take this back way to get there. Because I know if I take the highway, I'm going to be kind of going out of the way. Whereas if I go this way, I cut down some of the time. And especially when you have an on-time rate, you want to cut down as much time as possible. I really guess this order really is not as bad as it looks. I mean, it looks bad, but it's just a lot of miles to get up to Fairland, and hopefully I would get something going back. I just don't like leaving Uber off for the fact that I've had to shop. Because I gotta have Uber if I'm gonna get anywhere close to that mark that I need. Cut a whole bunch of time off.
Drive northwest on Frontage Road. Then turn left onto West 400 North. Turn left onto West 400 North. Continue for 2 miles.
Yep, that's right. Going down to the Mulberry Street. Would you go down to the Mulberry Street? That's the one thing I liked when I was a caddy years ago. Many years ago, of course, because I was in high school at that time. But do that on the weekends. But there would be these mulberry trees on the holes. Like if you were waiting for someone, you would, you could just chow down on the mulberries that were on the trees. Those mulberries were not too bad either. They were pretty good. Okay. Yeah, this is where we start slowing down. I would say surely they didn't take that flasher down. Yeah, it's still there. Okay, we're in Fairland now. You see this customer. I had them last week.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Mulberry Street. Turn right onto Mulberry Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Burnside Avenue.
Yep. Yeah, that name. Yeah. That name Burnside. Kind of, it's a name for me. That's the last name of the cartoon bear of Calvin and the Colonel. It's Calvin Burnside. That's the name of the bear. Calvin Burnside. Yeah. If you ever saw that show, Calvin and the Colonel, it was quite a show. Late 60s, early 70s. Yeah.
Turn left onto Burnside Avenue.
All right. And the house is right up here.
500 feet, 215 West Burnside Avenue, Fairland, Indiana 46126. USA will be on the left.
And I put it underneath their awning.
215 West Burnside Avenue, Fairland, Indiana 46126. USA is on the left.
Yep, they want it under their... Okay. All right. Be right back. And they had a Spark order delivered to them. Yeah. They had a Walmart Spark order. I could tell because it's Walmart bags. All right. Okay, well, DoorDash, if you know, now's the time to tell me if you want me to take something else here. Now's the time. Because I'm going to head back down Frontage Road. So if you want me to take something out, now's the time. Yeah. Either Cutting Edge Pizza over here or Dollar General, or a rare McDonald's, or Cinnabon, any of those. Now's the time. Okay. Rare from Delaware. I said, yeah. Welcome back, Veteran Dasher. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're congratulating Dean on his, on his recent 1K subscribers. Yeah, we have a little celebration for that. Yeah. All right. All right. Okay, I'm right here by these two places, so now's the time. I'm right here. Choo-choo, Dean, yeah. Yeah, Dean has a lot to celebrate for the fact that, he finally has that 1,000 monkey off his back. He finally did it. Now he can take his channel where he really wants it. Do some more Dean After Dark type of things. Yeah. That's really awesome that happened, and did it with Mary. All right. He got over 1,000 monkeys of channels. Yep, they're all off his back. Yep, he had those on there for a while, and finally, this week, he's able to just do his own thing. He has the freedom now. Yep, see, I told you. Now's the time, but where are we going with this? That's the question. Okay, well, I don't think it's that far. All right, well, we'll just turn up here and go right back to Cutting Edge Pizzeria. So, All right, I apologize. I don't want to be doing this, but I have a delivery I have to take. So, all right. I don't like to have to do that, but all right, here we go. That's why I say now's the time. Yep, now's the time. Yeah. And I said, oh, don't go back just yet. We'll let you have a Cutting Edge Pizzeria. It's like, okay. And I figured, while I'm here, you might as well give me something to take back. So now you have. So that's good. That way I don't go back empty-handed. All right. I mean, you might as well give me Dollar General take back too. Hey, I'm here. You might as well. At least I was glad I wasn't halfway back before they sent me back up here. Okay. It said your zone's within a 3-mile radius. You're lucky if you're ever in the main zone. You log in usually because it's usually a zone over. I do a lot of zone hopping. Yeah, some places you do that. Like Edinburgh. Edinburgh's one of the places where I dash it. You do a lot of zone hopping. You'll be half the time in Columbus, in the northern part of Columbus, or yeah, they would do that there a lot. All right, be right back. All right. Put this in the pizza bag. Okay. They didn't give me a receipt. No receipt. I'll take a picture showing that it's in the bag. So, all right. Okay. Okay, so we're going to be going, so I can take the highway to get there. Probably would be better for me to do so. So, alright. Generally don't like being on rocks, but yeah, this is those apartments over there. Usually the frequent customer is the first set of apartments. I guess this one is going to the second set. What apartment number? Oh, it's the bottom floor. That's good. Don't have to climb stairs on this one. That's good. All right. All right. But now if I take frontage road though, it might be faster because I can go in the back way rather than going around after getting off the highway. Yeah, that would be better. Might even cut some time off too, which is what we're all about. Take this way, then I can sneak in the back way rather than sneak in the front. Could be a little bit faster, but I kind of like this way. Plus, this is a nice little scenic route to take up there. I mean, you can see highways all the time. You don't always see the scenic part. And scenic is always a big thing for me. That's why I chose the waterfall for the thumbnail. Because I like waterfalls. Waterfall's a place of peace. When you go to Yvonne's channel, that's what you'll find. All correlates. The highway I get off at the exit here, I can go back here and go through. What's another $11? 11 following you, Dean? That's what it's looking like. Yeah, that's 2 11s in a row. 11 must be following you. That's double ones. There's nothing wrong with that. Your NASCAR Denny Hamlin, not that bad a racer. It's pretty good, actually.
Drive east on West Rampart Road, then turn left onto McCall Drive.
How close to 1500 am I? After my first live, I had 11 to go. After my first live, I had 11 to go. Yeah, I figured it was going to take me this way. That's the reason why I came this way, because I figured the GPS was going to have me cut back. Yeah, it was going to have me cut back through this business. Yeah, that's why I knew I could cut time off this instead of not taking the highway. I just take this road right here. It's all rocks, but you know, but it sure cut down a bunch of time.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Sunbury Drive.
I knew it was going to cut time. Just knew it was. A little bit of dips down here, which isn't good for your front end, but if it cuts time, that's what I'm all about. Okay, here, that would really hurt your front end. There we go.
Turn left onto Sunbury Drive, then turn left. Sunbury Terrace. Then 1803 Sunbury Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the left. 1803 Sunbury Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA is on the left.
All right here. Okay. The place that is the frequent customer is right behind, the building right behind. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I'm going to see if I can match this. All requests for were taken. All right. I tried to match it. Somebody else got it. Oh, well. Hey, Roy, welcome in. Thank you, Roy. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we got playing a little catch up right now. I mean, it's been a slower Sunday than normal, but I've got a challenge going on. I need to do 100 deliveries between yesterday and Friday by 8:59 p.m. I think I've got a good chance to do it. I just got to make sure that I get, that I can dash Wednesday night, all day Thursday, and all day Friday. I just might have a chance to do it. Okay, what do we got here? Hold on. Family Dollar, I guess. Okay, we're just gonna turn it off. All right. Oops, okay. I mean, it's $6. It'll put me at $50. So yeah, I mean, that's okay, I guess. But I mean, it's 2.8 miles, from there. I mean, I've still got to drive all the way down to Family Dollar, but yeah. Yeah, Family Dollar shopping. Yeah, it's shopping for 4 items. Yeah, 4 items. I mean, it's not a terrific order by any means. Yeah. But it will put me at $50, and like I said, we're just trying to, I mean, it's going to be hard to get the 107 that I would need, but I mean, I'm at least be halfway there. I did try to get that Uber order, but somebody else got it. Like $18 Kroger for you. Well, I'll be down towards that area. It might be close to where I'll be delivering this, so. Yeah, I had unassigned the last Family Dollar that I had there because it was there was something in there they didn't have, and I didn't have a there wasn't a barcode to scan. It's stuff hard to find. We have a Dollar Tree, and I'd never want to shop there. I said, "Oh, I hate Dollar Tree orders. I just absolutely do. If I need to go, if I am offered a Dollar Tree order, you got to really make it worth my while to shop there, because it takes forever. It takes forever to shop there, and you have to really make it worth my while for me to take it. Otherwise, I won't." No, ever since I did, I had 2 Dollar Tree offers one time, unassigned both of them. You couldn't find half the stuff that they wanted, and every Dollar Tree is different. Not every Dollar Tree has the same thing, and because of that, yeah. Yeah, I'm totally with you on that, Roy. Dollar Tree, no. Let's see. Unless it's $20 or more, you can forget it. I ain't doing it. Because, I mean, we got 2 Dollar Trees here, and what they have in one of them is in a different place than the other one. So, yeah, it's just, it's too complicated to shop there. I mean, Family Dollar, I mean, in some ways, I mean, it is. There's got some things in places you wouldn't think that they would be, but it's not as complicated as Dollar Tree is. Yeah. So your entire order has been substituted. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was stuff that that I couldn't find. I mean, and plus they didn't have barcodes to scan. So if I don't have barcodes to scan, your order is unassigned because you're not hurting my shopping rate because I can't scan a barcode to prove that something's there. Man, I tell you. I mean, it's bad enough some of these Dollar Generals, like the Miller Avenue Dollar General. I haven't had. I mean, like I said, they have. You got to pay attention before you go out there and do that, because if you're out in the street, it could be bad for you there. Yeah. It's not a wise thing to be daredevilish on your bikes, especially around here. There's the DoorDasher with the car right there. I can tell by the emblem they have on their car. He was closer to the Family Dollar than I was. I don't know why they didn't offer it to him. Unless they offered it to him and he took it down. There's a lot that don't like to shop at these Family Dollar or Dollar Trees. Yeah, my earlier live stream, I had I had one of these Grandma's pancake, and it took forever to get that order. I mean, forever. I'm just gonna cut through this way. Cut through the Goodyear parking lot to get here. Nobody here? Empty parking lot. The only thing that's here is a bicycle. Hated one-item shops, always out of stock. Never took them unless they was in the parking lot. Yeah, I remember there was some lives that you did. It said close. Well, it shouldn't be. Yeah, 4 things. That's like I said. Yeah, just 4 things. All right, I shouldn't be too long. items and one they don't have. Go figure. There's the substitute, as always. Why is it these customers choose the stuff they don't have? Every one is different. Hey, Jaden, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay, so now we're going back to that. So we're going back there. Okay. Okay, so we're going to take the back way to go there. That's what we're going to do. I don't know what this person's doing. That's the reason why I waited for them. Okay. I'm going to take the back way to get there. Thank you for stopping by, Jaden. I appreciate it. Just had to go do that shopping order real quick. Of course, there's always one item. There's always that one item that they don't have. Never fails. Didn't even see a spot for it. Like I said, when they shop in the main one, and if one store, doesn't carry something, well, they still count it against you. It's crazy because you're not shopping from that store. You're ordering from the main store, and then you just end up at the store that they send you to. I'll bet another Family Dollar in another place would have that they offered, but I didn't even see a place for them. But it's something you can't scan. All right, here we go. I got Goodyear tire today order to get me some new tires. I don't know if they've done that yet. It may be in the works though. I said that may happen someday, Jaden. You never know. Yeah, I mean they basically DoorDash just about anything now, so that may be in the future. You just never know. Now here's a frequent customer right here that orders all the time. So now I see who they are. Yeah. Yeah, they order all the time. Now I see them. Can you get them mounted and balanced too? I said, I don't know about that, but I mean, you could probably buy the tire. I mean, they do AutoZone stuff. I mean, you can buy, you can get anything in AutoZone, especially there was this one guy that, I had an Uber one time on a Saturday. I went to, he was the only other person that I delivered to the same place in a 10-minute time period. Yeah, because I had that this morning. Yeah. That is, I knew there was one other time that had happened, and because he was doing a tune-up on his car, and there was something he forgot, so he had to reorder. He had to order something else, and I was the driver to take it to him. So that's the time I had it happen twice, going to the same customer within a 10-minute period. Okay, it's way down here. Yeah. Because I had one customer order Dollar General, and then they turned right around and ordered Subway. And this is the house right here. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. sitting at 50. Thought about doing DoorDash for a side gig, but I don't know yet. I said, well, it's really not that bad, Jayden. You just gotta, you gotta know you gotta know your area. You gotta know the town that you want to do in. Not just that town, but several towns. I mean, if you know, if you know your areas really well, it could work very well for you. You just gotta know. Figure out how long it's going to take you to get, like if you get an order from a merchant, doesn't matter what merchant it is, you just find out how long it's going to take you to deliver that, and it can really turn out as a benefit for you if you use it the right way. You just got to know, which orders are going to be worth taking and orders that are not going to be worth taking. Because you definitely don't want upside down orders or $2 orders. You definitely don't want those. Yeah. I mean, those are turn downs. You definitely don't want those because, you don't make any money that way. Yeah. That's just not profitable. You want orders that, that are going to, especially if they're going to give you at times, they'll give you stack orders. And then you just want to find out by looking, because see, when you get the map, it'll show you the address you're going to be delivering to. Yeah. Broadway Street. How many items? 3, that's it? For $4, 1.6 miles? All right, I guess. Not really what I want to do, but I mean, I'd be pretty happy with a $60 night. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. That's okay, especially at the time I started. Yeah. And we're still going to 8 o'clock, so so I could get this done real quick, and then I could get another decent order. So you just never know. They shut the fountain off for some reason. I don't know why, but I am having a color changing fountain built in my backyard, and I'm getting ready, and I have that ready. So I could be doing some outside chats around my backyard. But yeah, Jayden, it's not that bad. It's, you just gotta know, you gotta be strategic about it. You gotta know, knowing your area is the number one thing. If you know that, and then you see the address that pops up, when you get the order, you can click on the person, click on the person icon, and that'll tell you the house you're taking it to. And if you know the area to get to that house, it'll help you out as far as that's concerned. All right, not the best order in the world, but it is going to help me get to the 100, though. That's because that's important to me, is getting those 100 deliveries. Every order makes a difference. All right, get these items. I'll be right back. Okay. Little tiny measuring cup in there. Like, let's see where to put it now. Yeah, it took me a little longer than normal because I had to try to find this little guy right here. Yeah. Well, I guess we could make that a sponsor today. Yeah. That's what I had to find today, over at Dollar General. So I might be able to use that. Okay. Yeah, I had to search all over the place for that thing. Yeah. Even the cashier in here was kind of, say, what would you want that for? Okay, it's not that far, I guess. All right, just got to make sure these kids aren't going to be riding bikes out this way. Okay. All right. Yeah, take it about with Dean. Yeah, Dean knows, a lot of this. That's one of the things. That's why we like Dean's channel. Dean's very informative about things. Yeah, that's why we're so glad we got him to 1K. You go to his channel, you'll learn a lot. I guarantee you'll learn a lot. Okay. Yeah, that little guy. That little thing. Yeah, I was looking in the kitchen area and it's like, wait a minute, where is this? Yeah. And of course, near around the bottom shelf where they like to hide stuff like that. Yeah. I was going to say, no, I do not want to hit the button to say that I can't find it. I've already done that enough today. There it was. Little tiny thing, and so you could put egg yolks in that, I guess, or this is for samples of liquids. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could also use it for cooking, like if you just needed like a little tiny bit of something for measuring instead of getting a great big thing. Yeah, totally making it. I mean, it could be though. Yeah. Yeah, that little thing. It's like, when it said mini, I was like, I saw a regular one, but when it said mini and not a regular, I was like, okay, what exactly am I looking for here? And yes, it's over there on the bottom shelf where it's hard to find. Yeah. Sometimes it just makes you wonder if they do that stuff on purpose. Because you get some customers that order things that that you just can't find. So they didn't want a miniature measuring cup, but a full size. Well, that's what was on there. That's what I gave them. If they wanted a full-size one, they accidentally ordered the wrong one. So, yeah. I can argue with that one on DoorDash. Because if they put that on there and they say that it's wrong, that's not on me. That's what they ordered. If they ordered it and they say that it's wrong, well, that's on them because, if it's ordered, that's what they get. If it's wrong, well, they ordered the wrong thing and it doesn't count against me because they ordered the wrong thing. I'm not responsible for them ordering the wrong thing. I'm only responsible for picking up what it is they ordered. All right, so I'll go down here. Now, right here to the right is a frequent customer. Yeah, like the last couple of weeks, I delivered to them quite often. Okay, we're going to do 1, 2. Okay, so it'd be over here. Okay, so I guess it's okay. All right, so it's down here somewhere. So I'm just going to park over here and just put on my flashers. All right. Be right back. Oh, I'm on the other side. Wait a minute. I know. Yeah. I'm supposed to be on the other side. It's no wonder that GPS, the GPS told me to go this way. I'm supposed to be on the other side. Okay. Yeah, the GPS has me going this way. Yeah. When I saw it going over there, I was like, wait a minute. Why is the GPS telling me to go over there? I don't even have it on, but when I'm looking at the dot, it's telling me to go this way when I should have been going the other way. Yeah. Is it getting that hot to where it's ready to start to melt? No, not quite. I mean, I'm in 60 something, so I don't know why it's acting like that. Okay. It's Frank. Hey, Frank. Welcome in. Okay, let's see, where are they down here? The house on the end. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have to do this. All right. Here we are. From one shop to another. But it's $8. Going to Kroger, it's only 2.5 miles. Mikey, welcome, Mike. You like that bike dasher? Welcome in, Mike. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, we got the good channels in here tonight. Thank you for stopping by. Yep. Yeah, Mike, we've been congratulating Dean today for his 1K victory this week, and it's awesome. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun. We're starting around the 1st of September because we're going to be doing the We're almost to 200. Your best day since June. Man, I wish I was close to 200. I mean, you know, I mean, it's been a mediocre day. I mean, I haven't really been able to use, you haven't been able to utilize Uber that much because, I mean, DoorDash has basically kept me busy. So, but that's good in a way, because the reason why it's kind of good in a way, because there's a challenge on DoorDash this week. If I can do 100 deliveries between now and 8:30 p.m. next Friday, which is doable, I think I can accomplish that. Yeah. I think I've got a good chance of that. I mean, what I'm getting right now, I mean, it's not bad at all. I mean, not at all. Sunday fun day. Yep. Uber tips haven't went through, so I can't up your total yet. Mike probably got you. Oh, yeah, I haven't been. All right, well, I got 2 shops at Kroger now, guys. That's 2. So that's an extra $6 going another mile. So yeah, we'll take it. All right, that'll work. Maybe DoorDash is rewarding me for taking that Family Dollar in that last order that really wasn't all that great. And he gave me 2 more here. That'll certainly raise us extra 6. Yep. Anything is better. So you're pushing 250. That's awesome, Dean. Yeah. Getting your 1,000 this week and pushing 250. Yep. Dean's got it made this week. He's got the momentum. He's got that tiger momentum. Yeah, that's what he's got. Yeah. But you, Mike, you're not so bad either. You got a winner in little one too. So, you know, this contest is going to be interesting. It really is. Because all 3 are winners. They all are. These are some really good teams that we've put together here. The reason why I put you guys, you know, on the teams like that is because you fit that particular cat's personality. From what I've observed of you and all the lives and streams and videos I've watched of you, you match that cat's personality to a T. So that's why I've got you guys out there, the best ones that match. So that's the reason why I have you guys out like that. I mean, you match little ones, Mike. You match little one's personality to a T. I mean, go-getter, you know, can be funny, enjoy to watch. You know, she's that way. And it's exactly how you are. And it's the same with your teammates. Same exact thing. Yeah, that's why I chose you guys like that. All right. 2 shopping orders here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, now how many items total? Okay. Between the 2, there's only 7 items to get. So this is going to be some what they call easy money. Yep. Easy money. Easy money. That's what this is going to be. All right. I'll be right back. right, well, I got a third order. So, so I ended up free. It was only $4, but I mean, it was only going down the street apparently. So let me go ahead and take this receipt, because I know I'm just going to keep C right here next to me and keep it separate from the others. All right. All right, A's going on the bottom, E's going on the top. All right, now we did the first dash to a sunrise. Now we're going to sunset. Okay, Frank makes bank. Ooh, yeah. All right, sweet Frank, yeah. All right. Yeah, I ended up with 3 orders out of all that. Okay. All right. Okay, first one's going to over there close to my W2. That's where the first one's going. Okay, which one is that one? Is it A, B, or C? Pass the car. First door off of it. Porch light is on. Okay, they're the Waters. Okay, they're customer B. Okay, well, I'm glad to get the B out of the way because the others are only one bag. Okay. Walk up the walk past the car. I think I've had this person before. Yeah, I remember going past the car. Remember I had one where I had to do that, and I'm wondering if this is that one. Okay, we're just going to hit the directions just for fun.
Drive
Just to see what
Michigan
exactly
Road.
it tells me to
Then
do.
turn left onto State Route 9.
Okay. I said, anyway, thanks to Dean's music getting you moving. I said, yeah, I mean, Dean's very motivational. Yeah. I was hoping that he would make one of those songs for me when it comes with Tiger in it.
For a half mile.
Yeah. All right. Because he made one for Yvonne. Yvonne said he made one for her. I was hoping he'd make one for me, and include Tiger in it.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto McLean Street.
Yeah, I figured it was going to have me do that. Okay. Yeah, this is going to end really good here. 3 orders.
Turn right onto McLean Street.
All right.
Turn right onto Indiana Avenue.
Still working on the concept. Hasn't come to me yet. Okay, well, take your time on it. I mean, it's no big rush. I mean, like I said, you had your stuff that you had to go there yet. Huh?
Turn right onto
Certainly
Indiana
appreciate you
Avenue.
doing it. I mean, I said Yvonne said she liked hers that you made for her. He's just trying to figure out how to be able to use it.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Okay, now that's the frequent customer I delivered on the earlier dash today. Okay, you said walk up past the car.
809 Indiana Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Okay. Okay, past the car, I said. Okay. Oh, so it's a quadruple here. Okay. Okay, they said, okay. Walk up in on the first door off of the street. Okay, porch light is on. Well, I'm sorry, but your porch light is not on. So, you say it's on, but it's not. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Now, which one is this one? That one's the A. Yep. Okay. Then I deliver C right next to me. All right. Drop these two off, and that's it. See how much I made, how many deliveries I did, and yeah. Have I ever seen this road? I don't think I have. I don't think I ever have. It's interesting back here. I've never been back here. Not that I recall. Pedro's Meals Now. To watch Pedro Meals Now video. Oh, okay. Yeah, Pedro's had some pretty interesting stuff, to say the least. Yeah. All right. We got the big ducks down there. Yep. Hoping I don't regret this Uber shop. $85, 17 miles, 44 items. Dan, Dean, go get them. Dean's making the money today. Look at this. He's having an awesome day. It's been his week, I'm telling you. And here we are now, the sunset. Started the day with the sunrise, ending the day with the sunset. What can you say? Yeah.
northwest on East Mechanic Street for a half mile.
So that's right. Hey, are you still working? Just got home myself. Yeah, this is my second. This is my second live. I'm on my second one. No, I got off a little earlier and then took a little bit of a nap and then came back out for round 2. So that's what I usually do. I don't stay out all day. Yeah, I think you only have a 12-hour time limit, I think. Yeah. I think you only have 12 hours to be live, I believe. Because I know one time Eric Stardashians, they were on for like 11 something hours because one time, but I think I was on 11 hours one time myself. I'm trying to remember when that was. But yeah, I was on 11 hours too.
Northwest Street.
Okay. All right, so where are we going here?
In 400 feet, 23 Northwest Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right. 23 Northwest Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Right at the end of the street. Okay. All right, so this is the A one now. Okay. Are they at the door too? Yep, leave on the bench. Okay. All right, do that. Be right back. Okay, so this is going to be a little trip to get up to do number C. Okay. But it's on the street that I want to be on anyway, so I'm good. See, closing ending. All right. Yeah, Vaughn and Sally have just started their live stream. So, yeah. I'm about finished up here anyway, because I only go till like 8. I don't like to be out too late, too much after dark. And it is getting dark earlier now, so. But I had a pretty decent night tonight. I mean, with it all being DoorDash, I didn't have one single Uber tonight. I only had one Uber today, and that was earlier. I was surprised that they didn't have me deliver this person first, but it's all good. It's all close to where I want to be. We're going to end with a pretty decent night. Pretty proud of it. Yeah, I didn't even stop. Yeah. There's a good example of some donkey driving right there. I'm surprised that officer didn't see that. Maybe it was too far back. He just ran that. Yep. That's good old donkey driving right there. Yep. Yeah, especially that one on my earlier live that blatantly ran that red light when it's turning right off of going from Progress Parkway to 44. That was, yeah, I mean, that was pure. I mean, it had to have been at least 5 seconds that was red and he still turned. And then someone was complaining about my, about something that I was doing with driving. I told him, I said, well, if you go back up about 7 minutes on the live, you'll see something even more blatant. No, he wanted me to run the red light. That's what it was. That's what that guy said. He wanted me to run it. And I told him, I said, well, there's someone on my live stream already did it. Go back up about 7 minutes. You will see that person, blatantly ran it. I mean, it was at least 5 minutes or 5 seconds. Okay, so now I've got to go on that one road and go up here, yeah. Just say it, but those days will be coming to an end pretty soon. If you snap your finger, you won't be able to be on those bikes and stuff anymore because it'll start getting cooler out. It's 59 this morning. Yeah, I know. It's 76 right now. Yeah, it's supposed to get into the 50s again, I think. Yeah. I don't think here it got into the 50s. I think it was like, I think the lowest I think it got was 66. I think that's what it was here. Right up here. I'm surprised it didn't have me get up here first, but I guess from the route that I took up here, I guess this was the way to go to do the last one. Okay. Starting this shop. Have a great week. All right. Thank you for stopping by, Dean. Thursday it'll be every day. Let's see, the honorable mention will be Everyday Odyssey Island Girl. That's who will be on. Okay, this is my stop right here. And I turn down here and I it's this one. Usually I order, the person across the street orders all the time, but it's the across the street neighbor that ordered it. All right, be right back, and that'll be the end of the door. right. Okay. All right. Okay, I already stopped that, so we're just going to head on over. We're going to turn around here, head back over towards Kroger, guys, and, yep. I got a message from them saying that one of the receipts that I had was, was really too blurry to read. They just told me, to be careful when you're taking a picture that it's not, it's not too blurry to read. I mean, they already had it in the system, but they just, told me, hey, when you take a picture, make sure it's fully readable and not blurry. I think maybe that could have been because I was doing all three of those at one time, and because I was at the register for a while, they were waiting for me to to hurry up and get done. I guess I was kind of hurrying it, and that probably was the reason why it might have been blurry. But I ended up doing 23 orders today. Yeah, I think it's doable for me to get that 100. I really do. I think it is. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, it is a lot to do 100 in a week. Sure is. But I can do it. I mean, but I did 23 today. Of course, I worked all day, but see, I can do it all. See, I can do most of the day on Wednesday, all day Thursday, and up until I think 8:45 or something like that on Friday. On Friday, I think that's when it ends. I might come out and do some tomorrow. I don't know. We'll just have to see. That's quite a bit to do. But it was a pretty good night. I mean, I made $75 tonight. So, yeah, I mean, I was 32 short of what my actual goal was, but 75 is not bad for tonight, not at all. Yeah, pretty pleased with it. This 10.com stop says 10 or 1. That's a good question. I do not know. I would think that it counts as 10. I would think, but I don't know. Someone who would know the answer to that question, I mean, Dean probably would know, but one who would really know the answer to that question would be Mary. Because Mary used to do a lot of .com stuff. She would know the answer to that question. Dean probably would too. So, but yeah. All right. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate you all stopping by tonight. I thank you all for another one. We're going to do this again on Thursday. Maybe it might be a little bit before Thursday. I don't know. But definitely Thursday. My honorable mention will be Everyday Odyssey Island Girl. So Until next time, whenever that may be, I will see you all in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.